This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Line and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Line and stinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Line and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Line and sinker! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Thumbnail is like pogging out with the duty complete with the yellow background. Like, definitely not clickbait.
Okay, I am back.
Here we go. This is why I don't like restarting my computer, is Windows fucks the audio every single time.
Yep. My friend was like, damn, y'all are real quiet today. And I was like, I'm not usually quiet.
That's really unfortunate. I missed the audio for that, though. Oh well.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Now we know for sure any poll that doesn't do phase 1 right is a dead poll.
Yeah, depending on whether people.
I think we already knew that. We just hadn't hardened.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We wanted to see when exactly that is off.
Oh, it's fun seeing the cutscene
This is
too.
my first time, so
I was pretty
please
sure
take it
because
easy.
like the cutscene only makes sense if Kefka has determined that he's in a video game.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake spread. Team.
Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Right,
Did
first
you think
left.
you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Left. Support rock.
Right.
still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support
die!
seat. Look at the statue.
Get the last hit.
Real stack. Look at the statue. We'll still practice for a second for this one. Well, weird, but at a certain point we'll release.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
3 minutes already.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those
Fine, you perk.
are mine to destroy!
Stacks through the first throw. Stacks. Doubles. Fade between. Stacks, then we're swapping. Doubles flex. Fade between. Stack. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. And we're swapping.
You're swapping.
Doubles.
Future.
Collapse. We're running through. Let's go. And Lyria does take a lot of autos here before we go into this last bit.
I can pop some light mitt here. Pretty.
Oh, it's just a heads up for everybody. Don't worry about it.
I might try moving the boss here if there's no objection. Because this is a Deadpool.
We're just doing this strat. We're not going to change it. Okay. Dodge cleave.
Watch the
Ready to
facing.
go. Go.
Oh.
Too late.
We were farming
we're
totems,
damn
bro. We're
totems,
farming
so.
them.
Alright, let's queue in again. Let's go for the third one this week.
Not the like frame of Kefka laugh before it fades to black.
How is Machinist and Reaper feeling?
That feels fine.
Give me 5 seconds
I
to
have
make
blades.
sure that wasn't me.
We're doing well on our DPS checks.
And yet, for the arrows, we kind of had the talk, but we would need to make sure we are treating them super consistently, so they treat us super consistently. So do not get greedy, do not get lazy. Put them where
Did
they
anything-
need to be.
Did anything weird happen with the spacing on that pull that we know
I don't
about?
It looks fine. That's why I'm confused.
Well, we did it like 10 times in a row, so
Maybe the one on
It should be
could have been
fine.
a little more south. I'm not sure.
just everybody knows where they need to be. Give
Which
it a lot
one
of
was
respect.
the-
We are really overkilling him, so you do not need to worry about the DPS.
That's the southeast one. That's there. Something happened there. It was close.
If it goes wrong the same way, if like 1 or 2 more times, we'll probably go
Yeah.
diagnose it. But I don't personally want to talk about arrows ever again. So do your absolute best to not
This
have
is
that
my
happen.
first time, so
Yeah, the
please
most
take
I'm
it
asking
easy.
with regards to is whether there's like a micro adjustment to the markers needed.
Yeah, but that I don't want to do that until we have to, because I am so exhausted of talking about it.
Agreed.
So just treat them as consistently as you can. It seemed to be going good last night, or last time we raided, so hopefully it's
Make a
just
slight mental
fine.
note of which pair is messing up, I don't know.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Real spread. Queen. Silks.
Gonna die.
Bombs. That's one on that.
Hook, line, and stinker. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake spread. Queen. Six. Bombs. Fakes.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS from fake. Left. Support rock. Left. Bombs.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Really respect your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Look away. Fake spread, look away.
Yeah, how
We're good.
boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner, stack pairs, do the first three. Stacks. Doubles flex. Fast. Bait between. Stack flex.
You're swapping out here.
Swap doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Catalyst.
Bait between. Stack flex.
You're swapping after. Fast.
Collapse. And then we're staying. Stay. Oh, I popped that early. It's not crazy scary.
Making sure I have fetch.
Remember to potion during chimes. We had a death going into this. All together. Dodge the cleave. Wait. Go. Everything you got.
Destroy, destroy, destroy! I will destroy it all!
Also, Reaper Death and Reaper Deaths are catastrophic. Right? They still lose all their gauge on death, right?
Oh yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Dude, it's like this is ultimate.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, that.
Bait. Stack. Six. Bombs.
Good ball.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Make sure we're cleaning up the stuff in phase 1 as best we can now. Again, it doesn't hurt so bad on like Graven 1, but everything on Graven 2 and 3 really hurts, so.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
spread. That's done.
One mechanic ahead.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Circus. Mom. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Thurston West.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Right. Support rock. Left. Bomb. So.
What?
Ready for your
There's no
arrow.
way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking away from the statue. Fake spread, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't
Find
you?
your partner. Stacks through the first lead, or the first lead box. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. walk. Super. Do we know what happened?
You know, when I had a dance,
You did have a dance.
I was indeed the cone player.
I'm gonna be so honest, I genuinely didn't see what I had and based off of you.
Yeah, like, I made the echo macros because they help a lot, and I just hit like F1 if I get cone, F2 if I get spread, and then I use it on any wave where I have to remember it.
This is my first time, so
How could the macro
please
be?
take it easy.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you always have to look.
Yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
But
death with
the
all
echo
these
macros
pieces.
legitimately help you remember to look, because I hit the button.
The macro can't look for you. There's a different tool for that.
But it is a big reminder to look, right? Which is good. But anyways, mechanic time. Real spread. Team. Soaks. Bombs. Big ice.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Again?
So I didn't find out as well the kind of scared.
It did.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. Left. Support rock. Right. Bomb. Six.
What?
Ready for your
There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bomb.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking at the statue. Real spread, look at the statue.
Why he knows everything.
Because one of the arrows got fucked again.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come
Why is
from?
there always that arrow?
And where do they go? Such things as those
Find your partner.
are mine to destroy!
Stack pairs through the first three. Stacks. Doubles.
Fast.
Fate between. Stacks. Swamping. Doubles.
Passed.
Fate between.
Stack flex.
Stack flex. Doubles.
Sure.
Fate away. It's gonna fall apart. Lord. Do we know what happened there in that wave? No, let's take a quick look.
Orbit says yes.
Oh, okay. Was it a positioning thing or just like?
I do want to look at
Let's see if it messes up one more time. If it messes up one more time, we'll adjust the arrow strat.
Well, I placed those too. That's why I'm...
Okay, I mean we can look at it quick, but I really don't. I don't know. I don't want to get into this and it's not going to actually
no
fix
idea.
it. So if we're going to look at this, we're going to fix it at the same time.
This house is bitter about arrows.
Oh,
Well,
yes,
I mean,
it
like
is.
it worked. Like this is why we wanted to be really consistent that one day to see if it was a strat issue or a skill issue, right? And
I know, but it's the second time
Yep, I
I
know.
failed to soak it, so I'm trying
so this
not
is
to
the one I placed, and I'm right here,
repeat it.
which is pretty in between, right?
That
Line up
looks
with the one in
correct.
the north.
All those
Yep.
look pretty good from my POV
Let's-
as well.
Look at where tomato hits it. I can't quite tell, but are you approaching it straight on, or are you a little off to the left? Because you look a
It's-
little.
You,
It's
you
pretty
do
s-
look like you're on the side.
Oh
of the
yeah, if you're
arrow.
hitting it on the
Little bit.
edge, that would explain the
You
miss.
need to hit it.
You want to be dead
straight
center.
on.
yeah.
Or worst case, it's technically better if you hit it on the right, but on the left is like super bad.
It was only
Yeah,
on
that-
the left from my
That would
POV,
explain
but
your
yeah.
exact problem.
Well, remember our rule about these is the arrows are super janky, but our thought is if we treat them with if we respect them and treat them with extreme consistency, they will treat us with extreme
It's not,
consistency.
it's not a respect thing. I'm dropping
Well,
the
yeah,
three
I know, I'm just
GCs
trying
as
to-
it is.
Like, I know it's very precise, and it's just we have to make sure we hit them dead on, start the confuse like right next to the trap, etc. All these like little tiny rules.
Going around the arrow clockwise too
I mean, just
is
be
also going
approach
to.
head on.
Oh no, I mean
Straight in the middle.
as you're coming around it.
This is
in
my
that
first
case, if you're
time, so
somehow like
please
kind
take
of
it
late,
easy.
you'll skew towards being in position instead of out.
Quick now, make your peace with death,
Consistency.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Mean. Six. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, rock. Real.
I've added it in there, so yeah, so it's
I think people just weren't quite full health.
So just got block off.
I accidentally fat-fingered Collective, which probably changed how much the healing was. Yeah.
I can also,
That's
like,
probably-
if people are lower, I can just pop Seraphism slightly earlier and it gets more healing ticks.
Probably just the missed Collective, because the Collective will regen on it too.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Team. Soaks. Bomb.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. Left. Support rock. Left. Bomb. Soaks.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking at the statue. Real spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Right. Form your pairs. Stack pairs through the first 3 towers. Stacks. Double selects.
Cast.
Bait between. Stack flex. Swapping after. Doubles flex.
Cast.
Fade between. Stack flex. Doubles.
Future.
Fades away. Stacks. Swapping after. Doubles, no flex.
Future.
Claps between. We're running through. Go. Then do units. Remember potions when you cast? Try.
Making sure I have threat.
Raid go to C. Raid use C. Let him have it.
Didn't know that that is possible.
Pull up in the diagram.
Very nice.
Close to the middle. And remember what we're doing here. Your uptime doesn't matter too much. Group 1 going to the west with Chaos.
I see
Group
what's
2
going
to
on
X
here.
Step. X Step getting pulled to the open corner. Waters to the blue. Fires to the red. Greens get into your
Oh,
pairs.
you're in for it now.
5 the pairs. You should be between 2 markers on the edge of the arena.
Who am I talking to?
The first hit,
I'm
not
talking to
super
you,
scary.
of course.
Just shields and basic
YOU.
hit works. The big scary hit is the debuffs going off.
Right. Let's see if I can
Find your
take the
boss.
reins for a spell.
So how much mint do we want here?
There's
Very
nothing
little.
I can't do.
Only like my stuff. And like collective,
What other
maybe.
toys can I throw in here?
Maybe a rep.
I can rep this one.
And then once Bowels goes off, ready to go into the corner. Alright, fires are going off first. Go to your crystal.
I'm moving.
Alright, stay put.
Tank Buster.
Buster.
We're assuming invuln works for this with nothing else.
Looks like it might be closest to X step.
Okay, 2 closest.
See what else he's gonna do.
One,
Get in
two,
front
four,
and
five.
behind. In front and behind. And then swap.
What a marvelous sensation!
Water goes off.
Oh, Kefka's doing something.
Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Alright, let's take a look. We got a lot of
It looked
info.
like most of our assumptions held.
And the Tank Buster looks like it might be the closest dude.
Yeah.
Because me and the guy on the other side got completely trolled.
Which was me.
So the winds didn't go off till people died, right?
Which means it is
Yeah.
probably associated with the wind debuff fading.
So whoever the 4 players that don't have debuffs and the 2 long either fire or waters can probably maintain uptime.
Well, right now we're mainly concerned with figuring out what we can do to get rid of the knockbacks in a controlled manner, because we have 38 seconds to get rid of a minimum of 4 of these knockbacks. So there has to be something happening, and that's what we have to figure out, and then we can make a strat. Like, uptime means garbage till we have the actual pieces. So this is latitudinal, which means Chaos is going to hit on his sides and then in front and behind. So, like, you get in front or behind and then swap positions. Looks like that does a damage down, so you're probably not supposed to get hit. And then it's immediately into the other debuffs, right? Oh no, that was just a death. Yeah, it is immediately into the other debuffs. It's
Is it?
2 seconds. Yep, 2 seconds.
you're right.
and they
Yeah.
go off. So the next thing we need to do is we need to figure out where we can put those guys to survive this mechanic. We probably want to have it... We probably want to have it so that Chaos is in the middle, facing the green.
Yeah.
Because then if you imagine it on my screen right now, if it was be in front and then to the sides, I could just lean a little to my left and then a little back to my right afterwards, and
Yeah.
I'm still really close to the blue. And
Oh,
if it
actually-
was sides then front back, I could do the same thing in the reverse direction,
Should we
right?
point it between them?
Mm,
so
I
that the line-
agree.
Yeah, you point it
between the
between
gens?
them.
Why between?
Yeah.
The
That
problem
way
is
the
the
line
two.
is directly on them.
So
I'm
then you
more
can just
worried.
sidestep left or right on the
But
ship.
there's two of us.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the two separating fast enough. The water explosions are pretty. The water donuts are pretty big.
Well,
Like this
you're-
is
so
this
it
is
It makes more sense for them to
Aren't
start
you just
separate.
you're in front and behind the shape, and then you both use step to the left or to the right?
hold on, let me
Yeah.
I'm
that would
I'm
make-
thinking this. It's like if you had to just delete this whole thing,
I'm also going to bio, but I agree with Thod.
if you were to point the cone, and it's a perfect 90-degree cone, so that it was right on the crystal, which is slightly annoying to do in plan, but... And then, obviously, it would be the other side as well, right? So I'm just going to draw the two that threaten the... So this would be one wave, right? And then the other wave would be... Thanks.
You want the waves to cut the red and blues in half.
Well, this is what I'm thinking.
This is Thod's idea.
If
Awesome.
it was like this, right? You just play the boundary between them, right? So if it's B sides first, then Lyria's over here, and then bounces over here after, or over here and then bounces over here after, and everybody else can just play the complete opposite side away from the blue crystal. I know it's like full downtime and all that, but
It's not a downtime. The alternative would be that, like, I'm a water crystal, I stand on my water crystal, take one step left or right, then the other
Yeah,
step, and then you break off.
I'm still in
Okay.
favor of the other one.
That way,
so
your,
point
your
in between.
Your position isn't determined by an arbitrary cardinal, it's determined by
And then there's
crystal.
like one
But where
person,
did the
one person in front of the blue crystal and one person behind it, and then it's really clear. I just a step left or right.
but these guys have to get the fuck out then, right?
Well, the blue isn't that in the dead center. He's like max hitbox. That dragoon's way, yeah.
Like they still have to back the fuck up, right? They need to
not
not risk
really.
this
You're
at
putting the
all.
dragoon in the literal middle right there. You could back up.
Well, yeah,
somewhere.
but like, why are we risking it, right? Just go to the wall, right? Like, we need info more than anything else, right? Like, don't... We can make a real strat when we actually know how to get rid of the green debuffs. Because for all we know, you need people getting hit by this to trigger the green debuff or something, right? Like, we don't know that. Because this donut does not give a damage down. And it hits for the same amount of damage as the debuffs themselves.
This looks good to me.
But yeah, we can do this, but I think these guys just make a mental note to make sure you do not get clipped by that donut, no matter what. So just be as far out as you can safely be while dodging.
Yeah, we can do the other one, or like
No, I think this
Let me
is fine.
see.
Like, this also gets us all the info we need. Like, it's totally fine.
Let me see like how long you have after the pop.
What pop?
You have 2 seconds after the latitude longitude.
Yeah.
Before the debuffs go off. That's plenty of time.
Yeah, well, let's do this. It's totally fine.
You can make adjustments. Figure it out.
though if it's shit, can this be? Oh, never mind.
It could
'Cause
probably
if
be
it-
the other one, which is
Yeah, if it's
longitude.
fire first and then
If it's fire first, you still do the same thing.
Just do the same thing, except the raid plays the water crystal side.
Or
right?
fire second, whatever you want to call it.
Because
You
both of them have donuts, so no matter what, you're gonna have to dodge donuts. So
I'm down for the other one, Thod, just to get more info, because then the raid can just play the middle of the room. Oh, like there's no, you're right. There's less chance of clipping if we do this. Then
yeah, well,
everybody not
these guys are the ones who have to game with this one because they have to recognize where the safe spot is, and this is risky if he's not quite pointed perfectly, right? So I kind of am with this one, honestly.
Okay.
Because, like, imagine if Chaos is pointed, like, he's slightly off, and maybe he's like that, right? Like, he's not quite at the crystal, right? He's a little off. Like, you could just die accidentally, right? So I think I like this one better. But I just want to make a mental note of, like, these guys, make sure you do not get hit by anything, because we need to math things
Yeah,
out.
I'm just gonna hang out at the green crystal instead of like fire side or whatever side.
Playing over by
I
the
think
green
just
crystal
just
against
dance
the wall
on the far
seems
green
totally
crystal.
fine,
Yeah,
too.
yeah. And then you're away from all the
Specifically,
debuffs.
Is the plan
Or the
to
green is
defensible when
good.
it comes to information gathering?
So what we do not know, and what we need to figure out, is there is still 38 seconds of the mechanic. We have, our theory is the headwind, tailwind debuffs, right? When they fade, they trigger the green crystal. The green crystal causes a pair attack on the closest person, so it looks like, right? So if we cleanse or lose all 8 headwind, tailwind debuffs at the same time, we die, right? So somewhere in the last 38 seconds of this mechanic, there has to be a way to optionally get rid of at least 4 of those, right? And we need to figure out what that puzzle piece is, and then we can make a strategy. And so there's just, right now we want to see more of the 38 seconds that are missing. Because the answer is either in those 38 seconds, or the answer has already been given to us, and it's something with the crystals and the water fighting. But it's probably just something in that last 38 seconds. They're judging by the fact that Kefka was about to do something. Otherwise, we have to keep everyone.
I understand, but
Yeah. We're trying to keep the second round of debuffs alive. And mit-wise, really quick.
Yeah, that tank buster there. Do you know if you popped anything?
Yeah, I had nothing popped.
Unmitigated, it says.
Well, actually, no, I had Guardian. Let me double check exactly which
Yeah,
ones
it
I had up.
looks like you had 35%. Unmitigated, you took 550k from it.
It's barely anything. I took 400k as a healer.
Yeah, so.
Oh, I had a big
I-
shield though, so it might. Be
I had
something.
Rampart, and Guardian had just fallen off, so it was just Rampart, and I took 35. So I just need 2 buttons up.
No, you took 35. You mean 350, right?
350, sorry.
Okay, so mit-wise then.
35 10,000s. That's a thing. people say.
Mit-wise then, the first round of debuffs, I think can largely be handled with me popping like all of my buttons for simplicity. And the second round of debuffs should be handled by like everybody else popping all of the mid buttons, I think. So I will pop like Expedient, Seraph, Big Shields, everything that I have. That should be enough to survive the first 2 hits for whoever gets it. And then when we're going into that second hit, just everybody with a mid button press it. So it'll be during the lat long dodge, basically while that's happening, just kind of hit all your mid buttons.
And if it's only doing that much damage, we're going to do that tank buster correctly. You still have buttons up to manage.
Yeah, I have everything.
Yeah.
Yes,
With how much time
else?
passes after Ultimate Embrace, you guys should both be
Once-
jumping.
Once we get comfy, like tomorrow or something, I sort of do want to pull your invuln off of P2.
There is also, it is an AoE, so you don't have to be able to AoE. We could just say for now, the center of the room is the tank's domain during this, so nobody goes into the center. And during this, you're also going to have to get Chaos into position, because it looks like he locks in like 5 or so seconds. 6 or
Well,
7.
it's closest target, right? So you can just have
6 or
the-
7.
you can
Yeah,
just have
but
the
yeah, we
tank
have-
stand under X death.
Well,
We have over 90 seconds for that buster.
does that do our debuffs interfere with that?
No, they couldn't.
No.
You have to do this. There's no way it
The
could.
whole the reason this has to be tank buster second for the Thunder 3s is because of the debuffs earlier. There's no debuffs
Yeah,
here, otherwise it just
perfect.
wouldn't work.
Yeah.
And so we're
So
free
during
to
this,
go
so way it's going to work is these first debuffs go off with the Thunder 3, and then immediately the tanks are running to X Death to do their thing. And then once the tanks do their thing, whoever's on Chaos is going to pull Chaos dead center and point him just always north or always south or something, right? Like any cardinal marker works, but probably try to do always north or south so the dodge is the same for each direction.
If
And-
we can,
Or sorry, not.
Good.
We're pointing him. Yeah, we're pointing him north or south, so he cleaves in between them, right? Yeah.
One warning is I'm probably going to want to be doing some prepping for boss movement as
I can't-
the second hit of the buster goes off, so we'll just want to watch that.
You get a lot of.
Or no,
time.
I should take the
You get-
first hit.
You get like 8 seconds. Oh, it's simultaneous hits on the tank buster.
I thought it was different.
No,
'cause
they're one after another.
yeah, one after another.
there's
for
a
sure.
there's a decent delay.
That's.
He deleted somebody in like a
It's
second
probably
later.
it's probably the closest player twice.
Well, that doesn't make sense because me and you weren't moving and both of us got hit.
Well, you died.
got hit. You didn't get hit at the same time. You got hit,
Okay.
and then he got hit.
There's a full 2 seconds in between it.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's-
Is
I'm
there anything?
watching it right now.
So just as soon as the big Thunder 3 explodes, you're good to drag chaos to the middle, yeah. Because first debuffs resolve, Thunder 3 blows up.
Just
then
watch the
Radiance-
donuts because it's like
Unless I have fire, yeah. It's if there's fire or donuts, I'll let me take the first X-Death Buster. Is I think probably the answer because then while you're resolving the second one, I can be moving chaos.
That works.
That gives us
And,
plenty of time.
Well, in my mind, chaos would already have been moved before our tank buster happens.
But it still works, right? If Lyria does
Yeah.
the
I mean, it's
first
mostly
one,
if
then
I'm
Lyria
fire
can
is
just
the
position while you do the second one.
Yeah, it's mostly if I'm first debuff. If we're doing, are we doing the intercard positions for all the debuffs now?
We're continuing to
Or
do
there's
these.
an in and out?
We're continuing to do these for the first set, and then we're gonna pull Chaos middle. We're gonna point him north or south between the gems, right? Between the little crystals. And then we're gonna have the crystal players on the second round. It's like if it was water here, one water plays at the wall, one water plays closer to the middle. And then the other people are gonna play either by the green or by the opposite color gem, and just stay away from the middle so they don't get donutted. And then, yeah, so the Void Thunder 3 goes off, Lyria runs in, takes the Buster, Lyria runs out, positions Chaos, Manager runs in, point north-south every single time, then position for the second round of debuffs.
Yeah, and if I'm taking the first Buster, I think I have plenty of time.
Yeah, you
Mostly
get
if
like
I'm taking the second,
6 or 7. I set the numbers again.
it's probably doable even if I took the second hit, but it's tighter than I
But
prefer.
I think we've talked about all we need to talk about, so...
Yeah.
No cast or anything
Cast.
from.
Kefka was casting Trance. That's the FF9 mechanic. He's ripping from every game.
That's just rude.
3.6 second
Talk it.
cast. So he cast that like a full 7 seconds before we wiped, and we still didn't see.
Yeah,
Trance.
the ability Trance was just him powering up and yapping.
There is a chance it's RP. It did have a little bit of the vibe of Kefka powering up while we're fighting the bosses he summoned to distract us.
And the only thing. So the only thing a little sketch about this now is. So we're still in our arrow positions, but while the first debuff's resolved, in case anybody dies, we don't just splat. And then we go for the cleave dodges.
Was Kefka casting Trance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He did cast it. He finished casting it, started yapping, started glowing.
And then we died for unrelated reasons.
Mhm.
That's problematic.
Anybody test hitting the other boss after your debuff went away?
Oh, it's fine. You can damage
I
both.
tried to, but so far.
It works, they're just not conveniently placed the entire time because mechanics.
But they just put that debuff up to make sure you can't cleave when it's really easy to cleave.
I might have to go for a first GZD chainsaw.
But everybody clear on what how we're gonna do this? It's not a ton of time to remind in the middle of the mechanic. And good news, green players, it looks like the green crystal's not gonna go off because it is just tied to the debuffs, so you don't have to AFK by that crystal, but do not get hit by something.
So, if I understand this correctly, whoever second debuff is riding the line with their partner, and then everyone else is on a different line.
Ish, or on the opposite side of the room. The
If you don't
debuffs
have
are
a debuff.
always going to play by the crystal. And so if it's water second, you know that being by the water crystal will kill you. So be anywhere that isn't the water crystal. Be on the green crystal, be on the red crystal, be on the empty spot, be anywhere that isn't the water crystal. The water is second. Fire is second,
Defaulting-
be anywhere that isn't the fire crystal. Manager just said he's going to
Unless you're
AFK this
that
and just play by the green.
Yeah, defaulting to green I think is good.
So you could always bring it off. I'm just by the green crystal unless I have a red or blue debuff.
Make my job easier. I might be dead center if I'm not doing first debuff. That based on positioning, that should be 100% safe from baits.
Oh, I guess one other note: the second debuffs don't expire like 2 or 3 seconds after the cleaves.
Yep.
So I thought it was during the
Yes.
cleaves, but it's like a full like you dodge the cleave and then you
seconds.
blow up. Yeah.
Yeah. That's just everybody
Okay.
knows that donuts are on every single debuff, so just do not get donated.
Double checking, so same thing as before, except for the second pair needs to worry about my latitude and longitude.
Yep, so first pair exactly as we did it. Then the buster happens, and the tanks are going to do their thing. Don't go into boss while the tanks are doing that. And then second set, we're doing the in-out by the crystal that matches with the play along
And
the
latitude,
diagonal line.
and latitude, he hits his front and back, and longitude,
Latitude as he hits his
sides.
sides, then
He
his
decides.
longitude as he hits his front and back, and then his sides.
Do what his debuff says. Or his mechanics says, his cast bar says.
Let's cook the chicken.
Let's get it.
I can't believe we pulled Trine so many times and never saw the all three spread.
I mean, it's going to be the rarest position if it's true random.
This is my first time, so please
If that
take
happens,
it
the raid
easy.
will just always play the southmost one. Whoops.
Quick
Just
now,
necessary,
make your
I guess.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
I mean,
these
the desperate
pieces.
call worked pretty cleanly. There's enough time.
Bait, spread. Team. Soaks. Bombs. Bait.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. West. Left. Support rock. Left.
There's no way that didn't work!
Check work.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Boss.
I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Look away. Fake spread, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Sorry, everyone else is on my side.
Intriguing! This clearly
No, I
isn't your
just chose
first
to go that
time.
way. Make it safe.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacks through Stacks. Doubles.
Past.
Fade between. Stacks, then swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fake away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks, and then we're swapping. Swap, suplex.
Past.
Collapse and stay. Watch work himself.
Making sure I have prep.
Potion during the cast. Dodge feet, stay in the middle. Go. Hit him with everything you got. Nothing unspent.
Destroy, destroy, destroy!
Do we know what
I will
killed him
destroy
this
it all!
I guess I too early disrespected it. Because I got your cone.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Bombs. Fake light.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Right. DPS rock. Right. Bomb.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Ready for your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bombs.
I really must insist you die.
Looking away from the statue. Real stack. Look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Double catalyze.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards,
Find
aren't
the
you?
partner. Stacks to the person. That was. Stacks. Double.
Feature.
Bait away. Stacks, then swap. It's over.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Hey, stack. Soaps. Bombs. Double take.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First and west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock take. Right. Support rock. Left. That's not correct.
Yeah. That's my bad. I timed it a quarter second too early.
I also shouldn't have raised you there.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Six. Bombs. Double take.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Eight. Right. And support rock. Right. Bomb. Six.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Get ready for your arrow.
Well, I'm
still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep.
Make it happen, Hal.
Looking away from the statue.
Please.
Fate spread. Look away from the statue. I'll still practice this.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
We agree we don't need practice past Forsaken so we can wall.
Oh yeah, sure.
Things as those
Find
are
curse.
mine to destroy!
Stacks through the first 3 tiles. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fate opposite. Stack flex. Swapping.
Past.
Fate between. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks. Then we're swapping. Doubles flex.
Past.
Alright, we can wipe it. We know what happened there on that last wave, right? My guess is Orban was cone, right? He should have been front of right tower.
Orban was Kefka bait.
Oh, Kefka. Oh. Oh. But there was no cone in the right tower, which should have been the DPS melee, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it should have been tomato in the right tower.
Oh, actually, in that case,
No, that should have been Orban on the
tomato,
right tower.
Tomato was Kefka. Tomato was
Okay.
Kefka bait. Orban
was already done.
tower.
I
My
just
bad, my bad.
Let's go.
Sorry, I need to blow my nose.
Shoot! Bless you. Thank you. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Real stack. Soap. Bomb. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker! fun? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fate? Yes, Rock? Left. Silver Rock. Box. Surface.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Prepare for your enemies.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you
Support.
die!
Looking away from the statue. Real stack, look away from the statue.
Ugh, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Stacks to the first three. Stacks. Double flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stack. And then we're swapping. Double flex. That's over. We know what happened.
Okay.
Yes. But we know what happened, yeah. Somebody know what happened?
I think it was Orban.
I didn't see it well.
Because I want to make sure we
yes.
know what happened,
It-
and then we're good.
It was a missing stack person
Okay.
in the DPS stack.
Yeah, Orban should have been stacked on the left tower. That's it.
Okay, let's take a break till 10 after, unless anybody needs more. Just cool our heads. Remember what we're doing, and hopefully come back and get some clean Forsakens.
Tomato.
That's me.
When you play Valheim, are you a modder?
I played it very little, so I would go with no, but I'm not opposed to mods.
Okay, there's like...
I poked around for maybe a few hours, some however many months ago, but that's about it.
What are we talking about?
modding Valheim.
Oh, modding Val.
Are there gonna be any mods for it when it has its full release? Won't they need to be updated?
Yeah, I think most of them should work. The modding community is pretty good, and because it's
some important quality of life ones, I imagine.
Yeah, there's a biome where like. Actually, I don't want to spoil anything. We'll experience it and let you decide if we should mod it or not.
I mean, that's fine, whatever. If and when we do play, it's I don't really care either way, so. Especially if you feel strongly about it when I don't really care. Just tell me to put the file in the file location.
Alright, so now you're getting Steam Frame, the VR headsets, and curious to see how that is for Valheim. Can we actually row the fucking boat manually?
That's not.
I'll row your boat.
Hey yo.
Hopefully you're not expecting me to use Steam Frames.
Tomato, you need to have the most immersive experience possible with Valheim.
I do not have Steam Frame money right now.
I guess you're not playing Valheim in the most immersive way possible.
I don't even know how much they are, but I can tell you that I don't have Steam Frame money.
Can I pay you to blow wind at my face?
Pay me to blow wind on. Just buy a. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll get you this immersive wind blowing machine for.
No, hang on.
It's deep in R&D though, so like
natural.
a finished model might cost. How much is a Steam Frame?
We still don't know.
Yeah,
they haven't announced the price yet.
Yeah.
You might as well just do a few.
The
thousand,
price for that
I'll
and the
get
Steam
you-
machine have been in limbo because they announced those devices, and then the fucking PC parts market lost its
Just make it a
mind.
clean, make it a clean 2000, and I'll get you a premium wind blowing machine from Walmart.
2,000.
No, what if the 2000 is like Tomato's going to actually blow the wind out of his mouth? Money.
Yeah,
No,
that
I'm
has
going
to
to
be
buy
all
a
natural.
box fan and pocket the rest.
Just make sure that Tomato has a really
I-
dry mouth when he's doing that, or else you're getting a wet wind.
Well, it's not strictly impossible. I would be kind of surprised if they put the Steam Frame at more expensive than the Index, given how the Index sold.
Oh no, I just want money. Wait, will it be out and you'll have got it in time, manager?
So they.
It's
It's they
September.
as of last week, or as of like 4 days ago, they started arriving in the U.S. So they're stocking stock right now,
Steam machines, right?
or Steam frames at least.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're starting to be imported and showing up. So hopefully they will go
Oh.
on sale within the month. That was like
man.
3 days ago.
Are they full VR headsets or like AR
Yeah.
stuff or what?
Yeah, they're a little light on the hardware because it's intended for you to stream from your PC.
Hmm.
Whereas like the Meta, I forget what the Meta frame or whatever it's called has all
Oculus.
onboard stuff.
Or no, it's the Quest.
Yeah,
Sorry.
whether they're an independent machine or not. kind of thing.
Yeah, and
Well, it can run the frame can run as an independent machine. It's just a lot weaker.
It's
I
not
think.
its purpose. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
not its primary. It's a secondary application, not its primary.
That's cool though. You have to tell me how it is.
I'm back.
I want to see if there's any Final Fantasy mods where I can fucking just look at Kafka.
Just play. I just want to look at him.
I thought you were talking about like
Scared.
retro Final Fantasy, like you wanna mod X2 so that you could be in first person during the laughing scene.
Just play modded Skyrim in VR or something.
Can you make dragon noises?
Right now?
I know, next to me when I have the frame on.
I am named Kyle.
Oh, I am named Kyle.
I was gonna say, around the others, we only make dragon noises at each other in private. I know.
I just want to.
Do you remember
stare
when,
at Kefka's balls?
remember when Google's AI was messed up and it was like putting way too much stock in like Reddit posts and stuff? Well, I mean, it still does this, but it does it way less. And you could ask Google's AI, what does Akmorn mean in Draconic? And it would say, Akmorn is what a dragon says when he climaxes.
I can't say I made that specific query of Google search at the time, but I could see that happening. Yes.
Has anyone proven them wrong?
I tried
I
it
don't
a
think
couple
you
days
can.
after. I tried it a couple days after that, and it would just say Akmorn is a dragon's way of saying hello, which is still wrong.
They're saying hello, alright.
I thought that was I am named Kyle. Like you agree with your name. Is that not what Kyle's doing?
Now, if I had a VR headset, I'd probably play a bunch of Beat Saber.
Yo, yeah, that's
I have two VR headsets, and they are both collecting dust.
I have one VR headset, and it's collecting dust.
My VR headset is used almost exclusively for Beat Saber and Street Riders. That is
See, Tomato,
basically
that's
its
one more
entire
thing you could do if you came out and visit. You could play some
it's
VR.
made.
Play some
It's
VR.
I should be clear. VR VR rhythm games made its value for me.
Oh,
However,
VR rhythm
that is
games
basically
are
all I
fantastic.
use. They're so good.
I think the only time I played a rhythm game in VR was Thumper, and that was a hell of a game.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Beat Saber is the preferred one, although Synth Riders is good if you want something that's a little lighter on your joints.
Also, the best VR experience I had was actually just playing Tetris Effect.
Oh, fuck yeah, that
Ooh,
sounds
I
awesome.
should try that. That sounds awesome. I mean, Half-Life Alyx is exceptional. The problem is there's just very few full games like that for VR.
Right, once Kay and Falcon are back.
They're basically all tech demos otherwise.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
I had like the
My
OG,
character
Off
was
the races.
still in the instance for some reason.
Right.
the OG Rift, and it was all just tech demos.
Let's do some big focus on Forsaken cleanup. Let's go some phase 3s. We need more info. I have nothing to slideshow. I have nothing to raid plan. We need to get more stuff to raid plan.
Yes. Give me phase 3 or give me death.
Claude, random question. From looking at your phase 3 polls, our phase 3 polls, have the blue and red crystals always been opposite side of the rings?
I feel like they've always been opposite.
I want to say yes.
But that's a feel.
Yeah, this has been the case so far.
So far, yes.
So far to my knowledge, too.
I feel like I've always been opposite the other debuff guys every time I get it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Silks. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
So my friend, we got our bad end. He was like, okay, finally I can talk about how mad I am that you guys figured it out before you got the bad end.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. What? Support rock. What? Bomb. It was very sussy.
Oh yes.
It was very
Right.
sussy.
You already figured your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking away. Fake stack, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring!
A friend of mine also said
Guess I'll
he was
have to
upset we
spice
solved it.
things up.
And I was like, what do you mean? It's really obvious. Puddles don't just go
Intriguing.
randomly in the
This
middle of
clearly
fights.
isn't your first time.
One of my
Like,
friends doesn't
what are you
believe
talking
that
about?
This
One of my friends
is
doesn't
meant to be
believe that we,
our
like,
ultimate
sussed it out.
encounter.
He's like,
If-
this many days after Prague, like, or after, like, you know, Interworld's first at this point,
Crafty
it's like,
little
there's no way
bastards,
no one in
aren't
your
you?
party found out about it.
That's world first brains are just broken. Alright, find your pair. Stack pairs do first 3 towers. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stack. Swapping after, but it's
I was also hit by the spread, apparently.
on which wave?
That
There's no way unless the spread just wasn't
yeah, I got hit by the spread and the cone.
That'd have to be the spread out of position, right?
I was leaned a little bit, but not extremely so. But
It is very precise though.
Yeah. I think Tomato's leaning to the right, and I think you're a little far back, Kay, but it's hard to tell. Like, both of you were like 1 foot toward each other.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake spread. Soaks. Bombs. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker.
But yeah, it's kind of funny though, blind. 'Cause it's like we identified there's a puzzle, right, or like something going on, and it's like we can't just wait for the answer, so I might as well solve it, right?
Yeah, I mean, we realized literally day one that
Yeah, like it,
there
it
was
was on
something
the
else
sussy
going
list,
on.
like immediately. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is shenanigans. Yeah.
But we heard the second voice line,
Anyways.
we knew we were on.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Yes, rock.
Ah, yeah.
That's what DPS rock does. Because it's even like when we solved it, it's like, or when we knew there was something that we didn't get that like last piece, it's like, should we keep working on this or do Forsaken? It's like, well, might as well do this because who knows what happens when you do this. So might as well figure it out.
And if you know anybody that you don't particularly like, that you want to try and make a point to, I have too much storage, so I haven't deleted any of our VODs. So if you want me to send somebody 30 hours of our prog video, they're welcome.
I've got stream VODs from every single prog we've done for like the last 5 or 6 years now.
Yeah.
I care like 0% what people think about me on the internet. I just find things like this funny.
That's why I said specifically somebody you don't like, because I think there's something that it's like, if you want
then
proof,
you end
here,
up
have 30 hours of video.
Because then you end up in a Discord argument with somebody you don't like.
True. Yeah,
And
right.
that's a lose-lose.
I have to be right on the internet, though. You don't understand.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently, someone who is in my Abysso static was one of the Mog Talk people, like casters. But this dude called me a mouthy healer during Abysso, so I was like, wow. We got him on Mog Talk? Crazy.
That one.
Bit mouthy for a healer, huh?
Yeah, calling your static lead the mouthy healer.
I'm a mouthy healer on this fight. I'm calling a lot of stuff.
I was doing what you were doing, Thought. I was making decisions on mechanics and everything, but he didn't like that.
No, my worst co-healer experience was definitely a guy who, if you said you need to shield that, he threw like a hissy fit.
Dude, no, this guy was the tank too. He wasn't even my co-healer.
Maybe you should shield high concept so we survive it more. And then he just overreacts by shielding everything that does damage in the fight.
Oh god.
Is tomato back?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's cook a chicken.
Take Forsaken energy. More Forsaken energy.
I want phase 3.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real. Spread. Team. 6. Bombs. Double take.
Hook, line, and sinker.
To the point of the puzzle, though, their choice of voice line for that first one was really good. Is it just a little bit the, you messed up? Throw you off just a little bit?
Dude, my friends are really bad friends.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real. Right. Support rock. Right.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Alright, get ready for your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking at the statue. Fake, spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks do the first 3 towers. Stacks. Doubles.
Pass.
Bait between. Stacks. Swap.
Pass.
You're
Yep.
Bait between.
Wow.
Pass over.
Pretty sure I made that. But yeah, I was only being
Oh, I don't know if it was you. I just...
I'll take the easiest, quickest look.
That
was a
was
stack with no
tomato.
flag.
Oh yeah, he ran in.
There's just 3 people in the tower, so confident for so long. I thought
Don't worry, I'll fix my
Am
mistakes.
I wrong?
I'm just casting.
I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
yeah.
Just be confident.
Know where you need to be.
This is my
Or
first
at least,
time,
like,
so
know what team
take
you're on.
it easy.
Watching somebody mess up mistaken is so funny because like it looks like a drive-by kill every time.
Make your peace
Oh,
with death,
that's exactly
because
what it looks
I'm
like
making
when
your
you-
death
Yeah.
with all these pieces.
That one was the rare one where I actually had time to be like Falcon. Even then, I guess I didn't get all of that out in time.
Alright, I figured.
Had it. There we go. Bait, stack. Team. Soaks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Bait. Left. DPS rock. Folks.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Look your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking at the statue. Real stack, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards,
Find
aren't
the
you?
button. Stacks to the sleep.
That's right. Come on.
Someone miss something?
Did I miss something?
There's a 10%, so
I mean, that'd do it.
also that's not something I was putting a ton of it on. That was really expensive.
Heart of Light just barely ghosted him.
Really?
Yeah.
Still wait to double check.
It's still waiting.
Okay. So it's missing my 10% and I guess Hot Rose missing her too.
Probably used it a little earlier. Ever Cold has failed us.
This is my first time, so please
Oh, I popped
take
soil
it easy.
during the buster and I guess it faded slightly too soon. I need to wait till the back half, I think, to make sure it always lands.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
The good
death
news is
with all
I can
these
also soil the
pieces.
first two towers.
We've been surviving the buster by a lot, so.
There we go. Real spread. Team. 6. Bombs. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Dude, I think Nottingham clipping it back.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Rock. Real. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Alright, check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you
Support
die!
confuse. Looking away from the statue. Real stack, look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't
Find
you?
your partner. Stacks through the first three. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Swap.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Bait away. Stacks, then we swap. Doubles.
Future.
Meet up. And we're moving through. Go. Remember potions when it casts Sprite?
Making sure I have threat.
Dodge complete. Wait. Go and burst. Let him have it. Alright, think about what we are doing. We are going to do the debuffs by the same matching color crystal, so everybody
I see
who
what's
is
going
clean
on
can
here.
play by the green, water debuffs play by the blue, fires by the red, bosses in the open spot. We're gonna do the first mechanic with all of my mitt.
for it now.
Then the tanks are gonna do the Buster. And then we're doing the
Who am I
second
talking
mechanic
to?
with every other mid button in the game.
I'm talking to you, of course. Why, oh,
And then the first cast just needs the usual little thing.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Reminder to try to hold Chaos Center after your
There's nothing I
Yep,
can't
and
do.
face north.
Oh, what other toys can I throw in
Then the
here?
tanks do kind of get slapped here a little. And get ready to check your debuff.
Short
Find your
water.
crystal. Alright. Okay. Tank Buster coming up, and then every other mid button for the Raid Wide, or for the next debuff. Position Chaos, point him north-south.
I'll get the wall tomato.
Front and back first. Front and back first.
Chaos.
Tomato's blown up. Get away from him.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation! Jealous?
When you said front-
Enthralled? I don't blame you!
Yeah, you also. I also
Yeah, I
thought you
should
were
have called
calling
the
safe
safe spot.
spots.
That's me. I should have called the safe spot. Did we learn anything?
See if I saw
You get
anything
hit
at
by
the
the
end. I
fire
don't
donut, you get
think I.
launched.
I did get knocked by the wind debuff. Or something knocked me.
Yeah,
The fire donut.
The
I
fire
think
donut
either
doesn't
of the
knock.
donuts knocks.
I don't.
Yeah.
Is that survivable damage though?
Okay, we need to test that then, because that's the answer then, right?
Oh.
So let's try this on the next poll real quick, because if did anybody who get knocked see if it dropped your headwind tailwind debuff?
I took 2 instances of Inferno damage. One was 130k, the other was 2 million.
Oh, the Inferno hits for the same as the debuffs. I checked the donuts. There was a poll where people got hit, but I didn't look to see if it got rid of headwind, tailwind.
It says I still have my debuff.
There is a
The,
split second where I do not have it.
I can confirm that I think
I mean, we
all
should still
the
test
donuts
it,
we've
because
seen have knocked.
if it does a knockback, that is suspicious, right? So I think what we do, just to test.
Do we need to test? I think it's guaranteed. Like
I mean, we should still try to do like a control to like see what it does, right? Like I don't want to come up with a whole strat like right now. I want to see, because like what we can do is we can just say like, I don't know, 1 wind person on each side, or one wind person specifically, I guess. Because I also got knocked, but I don't know what I got knocked by. Hold on.
It does cleanse headwind there.
And I mean,
Headwind does.
isn't that the only unique thing you got hit by? Was
Well,
it's not the
I got-
cyclone.
I got knocked by something, and it wasn't the donut, I think, right? No, it was the donut.
I think
Yeah,
both
'cause it
donuts
shot
knocked
somebody
because
back.
I got knocked by a water donut in the first mechanic too.
Oh, I got hit by 2
in our
donuts.
first pull.
The water donut knocked you?
Yeah, in the very first pull. I think that's what knocked me. I got hit by several things, but I'm nearly certain it was the water donut that caused a knockback on me.
Because at least for thought, the
got-
fire donut's the only unique thing I think we haven't. I'm like 90% sure it's the fire donut.
I mean, the fire donut would make.
But it would make sense. But they can happen in either order, so it would make sense that either of them is capable of knockback.
Well, and yeah, it would make sense because the only other thing we can come up with is like maybe the crystal mechanic does a knockback, but that would be very hard to play around for the water, right? Because that'd be grim. So it has to be the donuts.
Would it be worth dropping 1 donut in the center of the room, having people take that as the knockback?
Well, we can't have too many people take it. We can have because for every person who takes the knockback, there needs to be somebody to soak the green.
I will say something about the debuff that I just noticed is that it does specifically say effect dissipates upon exposure to directional winds. And I don't know if
fair
fire and water counts as wind.
How about we just do this? Just a test.
It counted.
But just to confirm it, we can have 3, because this will also stop people from dying, and we'll confirm that it works. Is we have 3 of the people with the green basically just stand on top of the green crystal. This means that when they get hit by the crystal from somebody cleansing a knockback or cleansing with a knockback, nobody dies, so this doesn't cause a chain reaction, right? So they just group up on the green. This is not going to be the actual answer. And then one person, we just pick one person. I could call somebody who doesn't have the debuff. I'll probably try to pick a tank or something because they're most likely to survive. And they can go... Yeah, because tanks aren't like crazy busy during that, right? Yeah, they're fine. So I'll just see if there's a free tank. If there's not, I'll call somebody else. But we'll call one person. This person goes to the debuffs that are going off first and gets hit by exactly one of them. So if fire is going off first, you know, they're setting up to be hit by one of the fire donuts, right? And see what happens. You'll probably get knocked, so position yourself to get knocked in a way that won't kill you. And probably also make sure you don't get knocked to the green crystal, because that might also kill you.
Second person help test.
The what?
Can we have a second person help test? So it's not like...
That will Gatling gun the raid. So that is the only thing we get to test if we do that. Because we don't have a strat to survive 2 people cleansing right now, because there's only 3 people by the green. And it requires 4 by the green to survive 2.
Okay, that's fine.
We could have the long debuffs by the green too.
But this is easier to set up, right?
Fair.
So
Can we try to have a range do this so like we don't have a tank like pulling the boss around while trying to do this?
Well, yeah, I'll try to pick a DPS or a healer then. So I'll call one person. That one person is going to get hit by the donut of the first mechanic. Otherwise, we do everything else the same way we just did to try to see farther into the mechanic.
And then try to resolve your headwind tailwind properly. Right.
Well,
Which
when you're in the thing, yeah. So like if you have tailwind, you need to be knocked from the front. If you have headwind, you need to be knocked from the back. Because it basically, the debuff tells you which direction knocks you farther, right?
1 second, just making sure I internalize which looks like what.
And yeah, the donut is the same damage as the debuff. So if we do this, my mitt will cover the person taking the donut still, so we don't have to worry about that. So we can use the same mitt as we just did, and it should cover all of the things happening, and then we use every other mitt button on the second. And I think we are good. Yeah. Same with that.
I absolutely hate how they did the markings on headwind, tailwind, because they are the opposite of my logic. Headwind, it's the direction the person is leaning. Okay.
And then I think if we confirm this is what happens, then the answer is probably on every round of debuffs we have to cleanse 2 people. And then we have to come up with a strat that does that.
Because then we could cleanse the last 4 at some later point. Yeah.
Or even at the end.
Yeah.
Because the only hard, granted he's probably going to do something at the end, but the only hard requirement to start
This is
with
my
is
first time,
we have to get rid of
please
half of
take
them,
it easy.
right?
Yeah.
So we start with that, and then we'll see where it goes from there.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I knew the mechanic seemed sus.
I think we knew we were missing the knockback cleanse, right? Just didn't know what it was. Big stack. Off we go.
The healer stack one.
No, I didn't. I just
You thought it was real stack.
yeah.
Kefka tricked you. I know it's tricky.
He got me.
Hook, line, and stinker.
The worst part is he thinks
This is my
it's funny.
first time, so please take
Always.
it easy.
It's really funny
Every
replacing
life.
stinker with stinker.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
If you agree, Kefka kills you.
If we do this right, this will also give us a decent idea of how far the knockback is too. Fake stack. Soak. Bomb. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
For my rotation later.
Fuck. So I was popping up like 10 seconds to grab that net.
My rotation is saved.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh man, thinking about it, that actually lines up really well, right? You have the short debuff players be the ones to knock back the long debuff players.
Yeah.
And vice versa, while the other 4 players resolve the wins. And by resolve it, I mean take them to the face.
This is my first time, so please
If we
take
wanted
it
to, we
easy.
could. I don't know, we could spend like 10 minutes coming up with some idea.
No, I want to see.
Make your
I
peace
don't
with
think it
death,
actually cleansed.
because I'm making your
Because it didn't
death
cleanse
with all
mine.
these pieces.
Well,
I got hit
we're
by
gonna
2 of
pull.
them.
Let's use our current
Yeah, we'll
plan
find out.
now.
Yeah. Fake spread.
Ooh, that was early. Sorry.
I miss Screaming.
We also still have
That does remind me, Kay. I hope you know that I trust you and have been holding my ground as the second hit of Graven 2, you get closer and closer behind me.
Continue to believe and trust. Smile.
I agree, by the way, even if we
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
the knockback to cleanse the head violin, we should probably try to get to the end of the mechanics so we have as much information to go
Now,
off of before
make
we
your
take a
peace
shot.
with death, because I'm
Well,
making
at
your
least
death
then-
with all these pieces.
If we can lock in the first half, we also have a good idea, right?
Yeah, but it'll take more reps to do a harder version
Yeah,
of it,
exactly.
so we can do the easy
We'll
mode
see.
for now.
We'll see what it looks like. Real spread. Six. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Right. Support rock. Right. Bomb.
alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse.
One of these things is not like the other.
Do we want to reset this?
Yeah.
I think we should.
What happened there?
Distracted.
I think we're probably comfortable enough on Forsaken.
Or not. But phase 3 is
Both,
more
both
important
phase
now.
1 and phase 2 need to get Miles better.
Mhm.
It is not okay. We need to really work on phases 1 and 2.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I meant with regard to continuing Deadpool's.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I don't. It's difficult. It's like you spend a minute practicing. But yeah. You know. Practice could be good, but it's still spending like a minute or two. Anyways, here we go. Real spread. Green. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First in the west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Eight. Left. DPS rock. Right. Bomb. So.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse.
I don't have an excuse. That was chronic.
They're all
Away from
gone.
statue. Real spread. Look away from statue. I don't think it triggers it though. Should we practice?
I'm sort of in favor of it.
Yeah, let's practice. Let's do Forsaken then while it.
Yes, I am filled
It's an extra
with
minute and a half,
glorious
but
purpose.
I think the practice is worth it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of setup to pulls of wiping and pulling, and
Life,
we're here.
dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are
Find your
mine
partner.
to destroy!
Stacks are doing the first 3 towers. Stacks. Doubles.
Pass.
Fade between. Stack flex, then swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stack. There was an extra cone in my cone spot.
Okay, I'm torn because it's like new info would be nice to think about for this mech right now. So, but at the
I
same
think it's
time,
still worth doing
we
Forsaken
need the
correctly more
practice.
times than not. We should just keep practicing it, but let's keep going.
Yeah.
It'll be worth in the long term. It'll be worth.
Yeah.
Oh, I did confirm all the real
This
mechs
is
of
my
that trio
first
go
time,
through in
so
one.
please take it easy.
I don't know about the Buster, but the actual mechs go through in one.
Nice.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That's what I get worried with on the like Dragon Song style one mistake and you white faces is, oh, we just decided this one kills you no matter what. So here we go. Fake stack. Beam. Soaks. Bomb. Fake lightning.
Line and sinker.
First and last.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. Right. DPS rock. Right. Bomb. Soaks. I want the health ball.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bombs.
I really must insist you die.
Support sleep. Looking away from the statue. Real stack, look away from the statue. Still practice run.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? things as those
Find your
are
limit.
mine to destroy!
Stacks do the first three. Stacks. Doubles with a flex.
Axed.
Bait between. Stacks flex. Then we're swapping.
Oh my. Oh.
We go again.
What happened to the arrows there? I don't see it.
I think you took 600k from one of the Gravity 3 puzzles.
Yeah, I'm trying to check how did I die?
One must have. We've had this before, and one must have been like off center or something.
I think
so
they weren't perfectly stacked.
Just make sure you're in the puddles for all of it, everybody.
Yeah, go deep into them.
Yeah, move deep in.
Yeah. Because that also
Yeah,
seems like it
I'm-
just failed the secret too.
No, he said the voice line after, so
Oh,
we
did he?
No,
Yeah,
he
it
didn't
was the
fail.
arrows we failed. I didn't see how we failed it.
arrows failed.
We definitely, yeah, we failed.
Alright, let's keep going.
Which arrows failed?
That's what I don't know.
North ones.
Northeast, I think it was.
Northeast.
Yeah.
Wrong directions or bad latency or whatever.
It looked like
This is my first time, so please
the
take
snap
it easy.
for my arrow went off late.
Yeah.
And on top of that, like the one on
Quick
one and
now,
then the one
make
south
your
of
peace
it
with
were a little
death, because I am
close to each
making
other.
your death with all these pieces.
Bait, stack. Deep. Soaks. Bombs. Fake ice.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First and flex.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Left. DPS rock. Right. Bombs. Six.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Bombs.
I really must insist you die.
Support sleep. Looking away. Real stack. Look away from the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 towers. Stacks. Doubles flex.
Future.
Fade away. Stack flex. Then we swap. Swap.
Future.
Fade away. Stack. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stack and then we swap. Doubles flex.
Future.
Meet in the middle. And we're moving through after. Go.
Making sure I have threat. Oh, Thomas this time.
Potions. All 3 together. Stay in the middle. Go. Where's everything? Alright, get in the middle. Think about what we're doing. Same plan as before. One of the clean players. I am going to nominate you, and you are going to go stand in the donut of one
I
of
see
the
what's
first
going on
that's going
here.
Mind the Thunder 3, right? Be careful of it.
Obey or disobey the head tail.
Obey.
No, you're in for it now.
Get knocked as correctly as you can.
Said head.
Who am I
face away,
talking
says
to?
tail
Head
face
faces
forward.
away, tail faces towards. You want to
I'm talking
protect
to you,
the side of you
course.
that's listed in the
Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do.
Thanks, Kick.
Oh, what other
Fine.
toys can I throw in here?
Get ready to check your debuffs. Okay, we're gonna do the knockback thing. Fires are going
Fire.
first.
Missing a fire.
Yep, I'm coming. I got knocked anyways.
Yeah, no, because it baited on me as well.
Oh,
yeah, because
yeah.
you were the closest.
That's a good point.
So that knockback distance was pretty short. It was like a quarter of the arena, respecting it.
Yep.
it did. I did see it cleanse there. Hold on 1 second.
We had a second death, which is why we got 2 winds go out.
We should have thought about that.
Just double checking.
Yeah, it has to be knocked kind of towards the greens at the start because we.
My headwind
crystal.
did get
It cleared. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, he lived and it cleared.
Okay. So then let's.
So when I cleansed, did a wind puddle go out?
Yeah,
You have 2 winds
wiped
go out.
immediately. So it Gatling gunned down the road.
And one of the winds was thawed dying and getting knocked back, I guess.
Okay, so we
So is
have
there-
44 minutes left tonight. I think the biggest thing we could actually get is what the hell is the last 20 seconds of this mechanic.
Mhm.
So I think we probably so we know the donuts cleanse it. I think we go back to the plan where we try to have we just try to survive the mechanic like we did before, where it's the we're playing against the wall and then on the danger line and then try to get through those last like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm done. No cleansing, nothing. Just
Yep, no wind cleansing, but in the future we will probably have to do 4 cleanses on the debuffs, yeah. Okay. That's good info.
We're doing the original picture. Just now
I need a
with
quick
Blockbusters.
bio.
have I ever bowled X-Death north? It's always been south, either southwest, yeah. Or am I misoriented?
Feels like he's always there, yeah. Maybe the green
I
always
do-
spawns in one of the north 2 quadrants or something.
Especially now that we've seen that you can resolve knockbacks during that, I feel even more so that like putting Kefka in that empty quadrant, or not Kefka, X-Death has been the right call. I think that's what.
Because
Well, let's
I
see
think
if we
that's
can see the
how
last
you're
20.
supposed to
Oh
do
wait,
it.
Leary is AFK. Okay.
and then like because we have chaos in the middle of the room, you can just hit the whole time.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
And then people who are danger cleaving can just get their danger cleave. So, absolute number 1 mission here is just see those last 20 seconds. Whatever Kefka's trance is, we need to see.
We're just doing the original picture.
Yep.
Question mark?
Original thing. Playing against the wall, nobody trying to cleanse anything.
Just now with the knowledge of how the tank busters work.
Well,
If
yeah,
we
we had
see
that
it-
before.
Yeah.
And we understand it. We can have a strap for tomorrow.
Okay. Let's do it.
Great check.
I was so disoriented when it was like, all right, Kay, do your thing. And then it was just like, why did I get knocked off? And it's like, oh, duh. Get the fucking
Check
donut.
your gear.
At least that also helps 100% verify that it is just proximity, right? It's not like based on who takes the debuff.
I will tank LB the lateral cleaves. 'Cause,
Okay,
the
that's fair.
looking at the
Yeah,
bullet,
good call.
it does work. Somebody aided and lived with like half health, and it doesn't.
That'll
hit the wall.
also help Mitt with the second debuffs.
Yeah.
And try to stand like as close to the center as you can when you do. So
Within
to
reason.
avoid getting clipped by a debuff going off while you're recovering. You'll probably have time.
Funny enough, it doesn't give a vuln, so I could actually just eat everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll do that.
And manager, you were the ready check that missed.
Oh, I'm good.
Remember that right? Okay.
I was double checking if the cleave gave a vuln.
Okay, we
I know
got
that was an
good-
actual question. I was trying to remember.
If we do really good, we got like four-ish phase 3 potential pulls here.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Which is a lot of pulls to try to figure out the last 20 seconds.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack.
stinker!
West of the first round.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Support rock. Left. Support rock. Right. Bombs. Circles.
What?
Ready to check.
There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confused.
Sleep. Oh, confuse. Fuck.
Look away from the statue. Reel. Spread. Look away from the statue.
I'm down to just wipe this. If last 40 minutes would be nice to get some info, maybe.
Down to wipe this as you just suicide bomb the raid.
No, that. I wanted to say. I don't know.
No, that's on me. I didn't see that fast enough. But
No, I was like, my mind and heart or whatever was saying two different
This
things.
is my
Like, I wanted
first
to
time,
just
so
wipe this and then I
please
stepped
take it easy.
Oops, sorry. Apparently my shift key wasn't down further enough before I pressed 8, so Lord of Crowns went up and pulled the boss.
And then I last minute looked and apparently saw it wrong. And then apparently got clipped by sleep.
Yeah, if we can see like
This is my
5 more
first time,
seconds,
so
I'd probably
please
start
take it
with this
easy.
yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bait. Spread. Beam. Circles. Bombs.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First and west.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Take. Left. DPS rock. check your arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support sleep. Looking at the statue. Fate, spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks your first 3 towers. Stacks. Doubles.
Passed.
Fake between. Stack. Swap.
Passed.
Fake between. Stacks. Doubles.
Future.
Fade away. Stacks and swap. Swap and doubles.
Future.
Collapse. And we're running through. Run through.
I'll trick you every time.
Yeah, cool.
Dodge the queen. All 3 together. Stay mid. Nope.
I died.
Oh, Lyria's gonna photo.
I see what's going on
Oh, wait,
here.
as long as he didn't go over the edge, I rescued you just in time, I think.
I think I was close enough, but appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Remember to hyper emit during the text.
Who am I talking to?
There's a title that you can lift.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you, of course.
I mean, we have the
Why,
hyper
oh,
mix.
you.
Debuffs hit very hard.
Yeah,
So
or just do
everybody's
the
throwing the
lower.
mid button there.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
We're doing this safe, right?
Yep. Nothing cheesy. Fires to the red. Waters to the blue. Everybody else to the green. Check what you have. Water's going off first. Buster next. Then get ready for the cleaves. Hyper mitts. Sides first.
What a marvelous sensation!
Spread out a little
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
bit.
Here I go!
Vacuum wave. Knockback coming up.
Okay.
So the answer is you cleanse 2, you cleanse the other 2, that leaves you with 4. Then X-Death does Vacuum Wave, and you deal with the final 4 at the same time. Right?
In like pairs, right?
Yep. Everybody can get knocked to. Oh, it's gonna be tricky though, because it's gonna be relative. Like you have to, because it's the closest to the crystal that gets it, right? So the 4 closest are gonna get punished.
Would it be
Tomato and I had
viable
a
to solve
ton
it
of
so that we
time.
clear all the tailwinds and then the headwinds take the knockback?
There was a
again?
poll where there's 5-3.
Okay.
But you could do it where like if let's say you have is it what X-Death and is that does Vacuum Slash?
Yeah.
So if he's in the center, Vacuum Slash. So if he's in
Or
the
slash,
center, you can all put yourself in like a box formation between X-Death and the green crystal with like pairs of 2 in each corner. So all 8 of you get knocked back, and then you're just in a clean box around the crystal.
Wait, what?
What's gonna? I would almost rather.
Or maybe you just have the 4 people that are taking the crystal knockback invuln, and have the other
Yeah,
4
I'm
crystal
wondering,
get
is it
knocked
immutable?
into them.
Because like I still had my debuff, so
For what it's worth, he's clearly rotating around the arena.
Was it
Which
knock
is-
immutable on 04? Don't I remember?
it probably was. Most stuff is not immutable in Stormblood.
I love that he's also doing constant damage to us with this Ultima Blaster the entire time.
And this
'cause
is
that's so fun.
just a fancy raid wide. This is not dodgeable in any way.
Yeah.
Well, he is rotating around, so be aware.
Yeah, but it's not dodgeable in any
Did
way.
Chaos jump to the side of the room right there?
Yes.
At the
He
very
jumped
end.
north and it was fall off.
I know, but assume there's.
He
like,
looks at a
following
direction
based on
here.
where we
He's
started.
casting.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Umbra Smash is.
I got Umbra smashed by something.
That's the,
Kaboom! Oh, is that a J?
Oh,
Is
was
that
some-
a
yeah, is
jump?
that a J kick?
A J kick? That yeah.
And how this works, that's always going to be next. The green crystal is always north, I think. One of the north sides. Because the empty spot is always south.
I mean, we could set up so that like. I guess where
Ooh,
would we
but
set
that-
up to make the green crystal not upset?
I was nowhere near where he landed.
Well, I guess I'm just trying to think
If-
of like.
Is
The
not
vacuum
gonna-
wave goes off second. We could position X-Death to be opposite. And then kind of get knocked towards the green crystal, maybe. Because the vacuum
Is
goes off
that-
after the slam.
Does he jump
Man,
middle
that-
here or does he follow me? He follows. Okay. Does he ever.
Can you
okay,
pause
so
when vacuum wave executes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it centered on him or the middle?
There.
Yeah, it's,
It's on
it's-
him, most likely.
That doesn't
Vacuum
look
wave
centered on
in
a.
04.
I'm sure.
Vacuum wave in 04 is centered on him. I don't know.
Let me see if I have a good view.
It seems like it's on him, but it's so hard to tell.
Like, I don't
Yeah,
know why
unfortunately,
it wouldn't be
a
on
bunch
him.
of cyclones are exploding at the same time.
Also, the floor is
Oh,
fucking
he's-
purple and it's hard to see.
He's also
Yeah.
he himself's also doing a whirlwind animation. He's doing like a 360 with this sword.
I will say it does not look to me like it's centered on it either in that shot.
It looks
like
off-center
it's
to me.
Off this hitbox, yeah.
Center where? Like,
There's a-
I'm trying to grab it.
That's the good question. But it's pretty right
It might be the
there.
wind crystal blowing.
Are
off
you
the
thinking
tunnel.
this is
no,
the
no,
cyclone
I'm
from the
mixing it up.
crystal?
Yeah, that's the cyclone for the crystal.
There's
You're
two,
right.
because
You're right.
when we die, the green crystal is gonna
And
go
I-
fucking Gatling gun people into the grave.
That is what I was
So-
saying.
Okay, yeah, vacuum wave is centered. I'm seeing the other AoE on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And with our current thoughts, we have to clear 4 debuffs, so
Yep.
we have to get knocked in pairs, but still be closest type of thing.
Well, the idea would be that there's Oh, for this end, yeah, we would have to have
So-
4 people get knocked, or we can knock immune it. Like that's something that we should probably. try
oh
to
man,
do
if we
is
can just knock him in it, because is this thing we're trying to solve is we need to get knocked away from X Death while being evenly fanned around the wind crystal, so the closest 4 bait into like groups.
And the farthest 4 soak in exactly 1 pair each.
Yeah, so you get knocked back in groups of 2, and then each group only has 1 person closest to the crystal.
Which is
That's-
tricky.
Very hard to set up.
And
So
is this,
if-
Adam.
Let's see if we can knock immune it with like the same plan as before, except the only thing we need to check is can you knock immune vacuum wave? My guess would be probably not.
And then we'll try to like treat the Umbra Smash like a J kick.
I mean, it has to be. What was?
It hit me for 2
There
million.
wasn't anybody in
It
the
looks
area
like
that he jumped
he picks someone and then he casts, so you have time to move out of it afterwards.
Yeah,
So,
that sounds more
You need to
to.
be.
It looked like you landed due north. Actually, I guess if you were
Was
yeah,
Orban?
okay.
Did it bait on Orban out there? Because Orban.
yes.
Do you have a POV of him landing exactly on you?
No, he did not land exactly on
It
me.
didn't land on
He
him.
landed where he was.
Did he land perfectly on a cardinal or off
Yes.
a little?
It was perfectly
Uh,
on north. It
Because
looked
if it's
like.
perfectly on north, it seems like it's probably picking a direction.
Yeah,
check
let me
my
s-
POV,
Orban's
'cause I got
POV.
Umbra Smash as well.
Because Orban
I do-
here is
I
not
do.
standing perfectly in north, and he's not looking perfectly north either. right
He's
now.
looking at
He's looking
Orban.
at me.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know
lands
what?
Off center, I
It,
think.
it
Oh,
might
you're right. It
be
is slightly
a
off center.
it might be a flare.
No, that cast bar is so long. I think it's baited, and then because that person needs to get.
Yeah,
into
he's
the
not going
fire
perfectly
fence,
north.
right?
That is not perfectly
Yeah.
north.
You're right. It is not perfectly north.
Okay, so where do we bait the flare, and where do we do the knockback? Where are the bosses?
Is this a group bait thing that we all bait Umbra Smash
Yeah.
and then dodge it?
Wait, isn't this just the
It's
farthest
like-
person baits it?
Maybe.
Well, if it's like
We could probably
Forsaken,
We could probably treat it like. I mean, we could assume they want people to be able to do uptime, so we should probably treat it as like a not J kick, super jump kind of thing, and it's probably on the farthest. That
So
could be a good
it's-
thing to check.
Okay, do you want me to try just max ranging it and see if I get it?
Just try to bait it like
Yeah.
at the same inner card as the green crystal, because I think I'm. So
Don't we
Umbra
want it away
Smash-
from the green crystal?
So Umbra Smash in 09S was it makes a proximity marker within the arena at the furthest point from where Chaos is currently positioned. But that could be it could behave differently.
Potential
Is
attack.
Chaos
that,
movable
that would
there?
make sense though, right?
Guess is movable just beforehand.
Or
Okay,
can you show you clip one more time? 'Cause you have such
Chaos
a
is
great
movable
view of
for a
him.
while before that. so-
Okay, we could try moving Chaos opposite of one cardinal. I could max range at a different cardinal and see where he jumps.
Yeah, that would be the way to test. Because it looks like both things were true. It was roughly where Orban was standing, but I think that is also the point that was furthest
And
from.
that
What do you want to see?
I just wanted to see where you were positioned when he starts picking this.
Yeah, we can see if the arrow is pointed directly at
Moving
you.
game.
Turn. As soon as
How
the
about-
cast started, you turn.
So we think we could move it. You think we could move at this point, or just one person baits and moves, or?
How about this for testing this in both at once? Is right after we do the cleaves, tanks pull Chaos. It'll be Lyria, right?
Yeah.
Lyria just pulls Chaos south, straight south, as fast as possible, just has to get a few steps south. and Halshar just goes and stands at the edge of the arena by the green crystal, like on that inner card. If Chaos points at A, then we know he's going to the farthest away edge. If Chaos points at 1, then we know he's baiting on the farthest person, and everybody else can just get in, right?
Well, next you're testing that. As soon as it looks at you, Hal, can you start moving in?
Yeah.
Let's see if it snapshots your spawn. You have to outrun the fall off, or what? Yeah.
So one thing I missed, just to make sure I understand, we need 2 instances of knockback. One of them is the X-Death cast. What's the other one?
The Fire and Waters, the donuts.
Oh, right.
So 2 for Fire Donut, 2 for Water Donut, 4 for X-Death's Vacuum.
Sorry, I'm fading a little bit.
That's fine. So test for this round is exactly the same as before, except right after we do the second debuff combo, tanks are going to pull Chaos south, hard south. Halshar is going to run to the intercard that has the green crystal and just get against the wall there. And we're going to see if Chaos jumps at A or 1, or A or 4, right? Which one it is. And the other thing we want to try, though I feel like it has no hope, is can we knock immune Vacuum Slash? Yeah, I don't know if we could consistently do it, but another thing we could try to do is see if Vacuum Slash knocks you if you don't have a knockback buff. Probably does.
Do you want...
Shit. So with Headwind and Tailwind, if you get hit properly, the knockback's effect is reduced by 50%.
Yeah.
So it would make sense then that... Actually, what the fuck?
This could just be a basing check at the very end. Well, actually, no, because the Wind Crystal would cause problems.
So... During this test thought, can I drag X-Death opposite of the green crystal so the knockback is centered on the rim?
Yeah, because I think the setup is going to be, if they're controllable, is we want Chaos to jump on the green crystal. We want X-Death opposite the green crystal so everybody can be next to X-Death and avoid the proximity thing. And then we want to get knocked towards the green crystal, and if the Headwind, Tailwind cuts the knockback by half, then the people who don't have it are going to get knocked slightly farther, and they're going to be the ones that bait the green, and the other guys are going to land close enough to soak the green.
Well, everybody, with the way we're doing it, everybody's going to have Headwind, Tailwind.
Well, yeah, on
That's
this
'cause we're
round,
testing.
right? But when we actually solve it, the 4 people with Headwind and Tailwind at that point will actually get less.
Do we want to get one person to try and resolve their Headwind Tailwind at the beginning of the mechanic?
I think it's a risk. It just ends the roll. I think we should check to see.
I don't think we need to know that
Chaos.
info.
I think we need to know.
Yeah.
Chaos.
The strat will be the same, like, regardless.
Right. Let's see if we can get the Chaos and see if we can bait that proximity thing.
Let's do it.
I think that I think the late questions are what will be enough to solve the strat.
This is my first time.
Dude, I thought we were
so
gonna have to, as though
please take it
vacuums were
easy.
going across the room, I thought we were gonna have to, like, memorize, like, oh, your first one, second one.
I also thought, I was like, oh god, this is
Quick
fucking
now, make your peace with death.
Gordon type
because
shit.
I'm
where you're
making
gonna
yours
memorize
doing
all
fancy
these
fucking raid one.
pieces.
pieces.
Yep. Fancy raid one.
Doesn't be worried that you
I'm blaming you two,
raged
actually.
really soon after that.
Turns out that's just his position. And you have to be away
Bait,
from it.
stack. Beam. Soaks. Bombs. Double bait.
Hook, line, and stinker.
First
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock, bait. Left. Yes, wrong. Left. Bomb. Soaks.
What? There's no way that didn't work!
Check your hero.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confused. Looking at the statue. Fake spread, look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring! Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing!
I think I
This
should've shifted
clearly
over.
isn't your first time.
Yeah, I was the one that was shifting further out.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I will not be able to shield you. I will not have AMG.
I don't have anything.
You want me to
Oh, you can
I think we are meant to discuss
Crafty
later.
little bastards, aren't you?
Find your partner. Stacks through the first 3 waves. Stacks. Double flex.
Sure.
Fade away. That's different. That's not me. I was desperately trying to figure out how to mid now, and I stood too close to tomato.
Oh yeah, just a touch too close.
Just like Icarus.
Flying too close to tomato.
Yeah.
I too flew close to tomato.
I like how
This is
somehow
my
you were
first
the only one
time,
that
so
died and
please take it easy.
Well, it's both the mechanics
Look
are under
away.
control. You got hit by my cone, and I got hit by your spread.
Oh no, we're
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You two got me.
Fake spread. Mean. Silks. Bombs.
Hook, line, and sinker.
will not have anyone for this one.
Yeah, I will. I will do what I can for you.
First in the west.
Keep me alive for the first hit.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no,
We need to
no.
do it
We've only
properly.
just begun.
Yes, Brock?
There, give me your mid for this first hit.
Right. Is he
I'm
Well,
I got clipped on the first tower, so I had to invul.
well, we gave you the mitt for the first hit.
Yeah, whatever.
yeah, and I hit that button instead of Bo.
Okay, let's go.
It was sort of had everyone leaning in to see if he would survive, and then just.
You know, they fixed 2 bugs last week. They fixed the Trine bug, and they also fixed a bug with that Tank Buster where apparently
This is my first
if you
time,
died at
so
the right time, he only
please
did
take
one
it
of the
easy.
attacks.
Ooh. You want to try it later?
Revert that one, revert that one.
They fixed
Not the area,
Make
but
your
no.
peace with death, because I am making your death with
Maybe
all
if we
these
break it just
pieces.
right, it isn't fixed.
Real spread. Soaks. Bombs. Fake lightning.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real. Left. Yes, stop. Right. Bombs. Soaks.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Check your arrow.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Bombs.
I really must insist you die!
Support confuse. Looking at the statue. Fake spread. Look at the statue.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Find partner. Stacks the first 3 towers. Stacks. Doubles.
House.
Bait between. Stack flex. Swap. call that the last pull. I think we have enough to come up with something for
It was me.
I do think it's probably... So it's really hard to tell because I think that the two were nearly identical spots. I think it's more likely it's furthest point. If we were
I mean, it's easy
betting.
to test, and we don't
Yeah.